Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, depending on where you are on planet Earth. Finally back into Mass Effect after, well, it's been 2 weeks since we played this. Because we played Hitman on Thursday? Yeah. I really lose track of what day I'm on half time now. The joys of being back at work. I have less time to stream. But let's see, what did we do last time? We got Garrus and Zaid. Oh, great DLC armor. Nice. So we've got... Oh, Dr. Solis. We need to go get him next. Dr. Okir, the Warlord. Convict. And the Master Thief Kasumi. Let's rock and roll. Go get Morden. Lucy, I see.
No messages for you, Commander.
Good. Thank you, Yeoman Kelly. Back to Omega. We got Garrus last time, now we need to go grab Dr. Solis. I say grab. Recruit is the correct word. You know what? Let's bring Zaid. Because of shot, short ammo, infernal grenade, assault rifle, sniper rifles. Okay. Bring. Because they're both biotics. Yeah, screw it. Let's bring Miranda. I like mixing up a bit. I'm saying not to bring Garrison now because, well, he's Archangel. People might recognize him. Auto level. Auto level. And I'm good. Shepherd. I have my heavy weapons. Grenade launcher. Arc projector. Black hole gun. Honestly, the grenade launcher is just fine as is. The arc projector. Yeah, arc projector. That's fun. I don't have any other weapons. Oh, actually, we do. The Avenger and the Vindicator. Let's go. Get Morden.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solis runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Well, that's good. I mean, bringing Garrus here would have been fine. Price of Revenge. Russian Conservative Operative. Oh, they pad to Arya. Yes, let's swing by Arya, shall we?
Come on, let me in.
Hit the club.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends
Good job.
on what Arya has in mind.
What's the job?
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate
Fair.
his stories. Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. long as he
How
knows
nice.
He's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Sorry, could you speak louder? I can't hear you because music.
Why come to me?
It's realistic to a
Muscle not
nightclub.
Up for the job.
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
The reason would be real nice.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine.
My eyebrows
He
have
didn't
vanished.
tell you
I
this,
forgot about that.
dummy. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look
Fine.
into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good
I'll
luck.
be back. Arya.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
Interested now, Arya?
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You do
Thanks
that.
for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
I knew a bar out on the front a lot like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long
Oh.
story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We
Nice.
all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
You've seen a lot of shit over the years. Let's find this patriarch, dude, shall we? Oh. Oh, that's downstairs. I knew that. Oh, patriarch. Ooh, new bartender.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no
Damn.
illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Bastard deserves what he got.
Patriarch. I think he's in the back room, I think. Patriarch.
So, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. Don't think I know you, human.
Sounds like
I'm
fun.
the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock.
Krogan and Azari,
Arya
living for
arrived, she had
1,000 years.
Clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did.
I mean, Krogan aren't known for subtlety,
In this
so
bar, we tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
damn.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
Everyone loves a good war story.
People lived well and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done.
Fun times.
Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are ours now.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old
I imagine a lot of people want you dead.
Old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
How about we be your muscle?
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
There we go.
You could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
I love the Krogan. I'm trying to remember my way around here. Thinking they're probably down the alleyway.
Out of our way, human.
You here from Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Yep.
Patriarch says hello.
That was quick. Kind of expecting a gunfight. That's the street. Hey, Patriarch, job done.
You killed them all. Everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed.
Damn right.
Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega.
Oh no.
She reminds her too much of herself.
Back to the main floor. Paragon points. I'm a good boy. Most of the time. Hey, Grez.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Bloodpack assassins yourself.
Indeed I did. Hey, Arya.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Stronger than you knew.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, Maybe I should watch my back then. It's not
Maybe,
what I
yeah.
asked, but you got the job done.
Of course I got the job done. You doubt me?
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Just like that.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega.
You have a lot of history.
Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I
Ooh,
suppose he
and then she
decided
stepped in the
that was
back, huh?
long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
That's plain dirty.
Sounds like you changed the rules and the battlefield.
Krogan nature made it easy for us to take advantage. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot.
Hmm.
The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example.
An example of
Whenever
don't
someone
fuck with
thought about
Arya.
taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Dignity, huh?
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Nope.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
How did you know? Right, let's go get Martin. General Hollander. Welcome. How you doing? Wait, which way is it again? I'm lost. Apartment. Oh yeah, it's this way.
Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces. Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location.
Doing good. That's good.
Orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you, human.
I'm a blight, apparently. Oh.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't
Bruh.
do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her
Of course she
little
does.
blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally,
Yes.
a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Well then, I'm going for Morton
There's
Solus.
a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Well,
Any idea where I can find Morton's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
good point.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Maybe it was Cerberus.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And,
Oh,
well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians,
that- you know what?
Solarians, Krogan, you name it.
a bullet is a
Humans
very
are immune.
effective cure.
And Vorcha,
I guess.
count them. An
like
airborne
you're not
disease
sick
that
anymore
takes
'cause you're
down
dead.
multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems.
Solve problems.
Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Technically, I don't either.
Fortunately,
I have a
humans
arc
are immune
gun.
to the plague.
Another reason to not bring Garrus. Since you mentioned a grenade launcher, I might as well bring it. Miranda. Too close. Powers, that's weapons. Oh dear. A dead man. Out of the way. Move!
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Hi, everybody.
All over but the cleanup.
Nope, can't talk to them. Let's keep going.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
Fun times. Let's go activate our... cryo rounds. Smashing.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Classic. all the green text. There we go. Hacked it.
Human. Should have guessed.
Oh, you don't look so good, buddy.
Infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
Fine.
The plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground.
Oh.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Would you like me to put a George of misery?
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
There you go. You can live for a few minutes.
You help me. Why?
I need information.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I done?
Exactly.
What do you wish to know?
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
Dangerous?
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's
nice.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected,
like plagues,
there's only one logical conclusion.
Aren't they the worst?
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans?
Fair.
Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this.
Vorcha are not smart.
Scavengers.
They're scavengers.
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha...
Like, we're going to protect our territory, even if we die.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Oh, I said that already, didn't I?
On the far side. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you.
I'm a good guy.
My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours.
How poetic.
Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Okay, there. I have a map. So why is this way then? Power cells. Ah, yes, bypasses. All good. Hacker Soccer man. Oh.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Entry 1. Sounds familiar.
Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something.
He sounds like he's dying.
I'm gonna make them pay.
You don't sound good. You've been in the room with him for days. You're already infected.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though.
Oh.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice.
He's dead, but he's still talking to me.
Free and clear.
Oh. And voila. You dead? You're alive. Well, they forgot to come and lock you. That's a shame. He died in his bed, alone. Blue Sun's over there. Wait, I'm just kind of figuring out my bearings. Oh yeah, okay. It's just that blocked door, I thought.
On our right.
Headhunter! Oh, missed it. I wish it was like Hitman, I could slow down time for a headshot. Nailed it! Hold still.
Firing an impact shot. Hostile down.
Oh, he dead. Missed it! Dead or alive? Oh, damn, missed. Oh well. There's the wind over there. More ammo. Barbecue.
Now what's this?
Modified assault rifle. Nice. I saw a locked door over here. Sniper has ammo again. That's good. Some apartment buildings. Hacker man.
No more contacts.
I'm not looting, I'm scavenging. What's the difference?
Oh, thank God you're human.
Oh wait, people are alive here.
The door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Hi.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects
Oh,
so
no.
many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Yeah, but Vorcha aren't smart enough.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a
Suspicious.
virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Well, perhaps humans made the virus, and the Vorcha are taking advantage of it?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually
That
it takes
sounds
about a
familiar.
week to kill you, but it
It's
spreads.
like, it's just a virus.
3
It'll
days
be
after
gone
the
in a
first
few
outbreak, there were
months.
over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone
14
noticed
months
humans
later.
weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Sounds familiar again.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping.
At least it hasn't got that
People are
bad.
dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's
Good to
taking in
know.
refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You don't trust him?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them
And he
too.
murdered them too.
Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You should go to the clinic and safe
You
there.
can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Fine. I'll help you get
I know
there.
you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here.
Gonna blaze a path of glory.
We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
If you're lucky. Now, do you have any supplies I could borrow? Or I could just steal your life savings. That's my protection fee. Stairwell there. Whoop, hello.
Look right. This'll put him down. Hell yeah.
I see you.
I got it.
That looks like a head to me. Oh, that was a jaw. Oh, that was a headshot. Gotta love sniper rifle.
Overloading their systems.
Forgot I had that quick. Paint that. Oh, dear. Krogan Brosen. Shit, god dogs.
Now let's finish you
Burn,
off.
bitch.
Watch the Krogan.
Die, Krogan, die.
Firing concussive shot.
Seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
I imagine that staircase I saw came up to here. Yep. That gave me the high ground.
Good work.
Behind door number 1. Some Ezo. And an apartment. What did you now? Gentlemen.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Ah, accountants! I don't like looters, despite the fact I technically loot myself.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing
Yeah,
a little
kinda true.
entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I mean, he's not wrong. Why that he's not right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You're gonna shoot us?
No, someone will.
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take
Oh,
plenty
good.
of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns
Vorcha?
used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick,
They're
the Vorcha are making a push to
vultures.
take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man, you kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
He is
Blue
the
Suns control
doctor.
this district, right?
Well, they
In
used
name
to,
only.
Before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
All targets eliminated.
Yes, Miranda, I know. This away. Is this the clinic? Maybe. I think it is.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I can kill Max easily.
Done. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Yeah, where is Morden?
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
That Turian looks like he's he's had enough.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers.
Doopy-doopy-doo. Totally not stealing all your shit.
No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Dr. Solus.
Professor Morden Solus?
Best Solarian.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone? Yes.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
A secret organization.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Former STG.
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Easy peasy.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague
Fun
care.
times.
Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations.
Oofed.
Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Why does that make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Huh.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians
Where's Daniel?
behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
There's nothing major.
Doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I love him.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
They knew. Yeah. It's like plagues. Always a pain in the arse. Oh, no, this way. Oh, loadout. The Predator pistol or the Carnifex hand cannon. Miranda has a hand cannon as well. Hand cannon. Boom, got the dynamite.
Here we go.
Hold still. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. All good.
Incoming.
We got the Krogan.
This'll put him down.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Saw that.
Snipey rifle.
Firing now.
Okay. Use my shuriken. Oh, should have ammo lying here. Going this way.
Watch out!
Firing an impact shot.
Fire with fire.
Mount that one.
Burn. Oops. Gambling terminal. Large purple, there it is. There we go. Get all the monies. Oh, another terminal. That bit. There we go. Just hacking ATMs. Nothing to see here.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
Drop your weapons.
One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Nobody needs to
I know
die.
you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Sure.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human
Move it.
mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
That's Rich going for Batarian.
Thank you. I thought they were
Damn
gonna
slavers.
kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Damn right you do. guess he gave me the cure vials, or was Morton dead already? Okay. What's behind door number 2? This is execution. Stealth. I'm actually surprised that worked. Because after the first one, I expected them to retaliate. Bullets. We're out. Ooh, a close one. Nailed it.
Incoming.
Big bada boom. Ow, ow. You're dead. Nice. You dead? Nice, Saeed. Can try. Staircase. I will break you. He is being broken. Bullets. Nice. Anything else around here? Oh, more staircase. Ventilation control, we go.
Firing concussive shot.
I love how he like firing concussive shot when he's already hit the guy. Ow, itchy eye.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Easy.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put
The way he goes, Doctor! Maybe look at the Daleks.
They've seen us. There we go.
Enemy down. Scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the
Well, that guy blew up.
wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Thanks, Edie.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Should be easy enough.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh, I see you up there. One down. Two down.
Firing an impact shot.
Well-timed shots for the win. Ooh, toasty. Exterminate.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
This'll put him down.
Catch.
Here we go. Mount that one.
Load. Oh, damn it. You did. You lost your head. Whoopsie. That hurt a little bit.
Firing now.
Punch.
I've got it.
Oh, no, we're not. Now we're good.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Job well done.
Done.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a
Mhm.
second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Tempted. No, I'm not that Commander
I
Shepard.
made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients.
Not wrong.
Lots of work to do.
Well,
Think
not
about what I
completely
said.
wrong.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
You on the ship.
Welcome to the Normandy.
The Professor.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Maybe.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Hello, Morden. His brain goes like a million miles an hour. Ooh, Cerberus assault armor, huh? All the research stuff unlocked. Inferno armor. Collector chitin armor. Collector assault rifle. I think it's all the DLC stuff unlocking. The good thing about the Legendary Edition, it includes pretty much everything.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Dr. Morden Solus.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Yuhei. Studied
Yuhei!
genophage, took water, tissue samples from
We
Krogan
saved his
colonies.
ass in ME1.
I worked with an STG captain named Yuhei. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Oh, the line. It was a very good speech, though.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked Population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon. Nothing to worry about.
Doubt.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I think their calculations are slightly off, though.
So much data. Here if you need me.
The engine core. Big blob of Mass Effect. Or Element 0. Upgrades. Research terminal. Assault rifle damage, submachine gun damage. Armor upgrades. Increased medical capacity, tech damage. Research that because I do tech powers. Achievements! Scientist. Damn right. Cerberus assault armor. Increase heavy weapon ammo capacity by 10%. Increase shield by 10%. Increase health by 10%. Collector rifle, collector armor, which would be weird this early in the game. I feel like those things shouldn't be available for research until after you first encounter them. But because they're DLC stuff, I think. Can't remember. Heavy weapon ammo. Inferno armor. Negotiation bonus plus 10. Tech antibiotic power damage 10%. Star speed 10%. Viscerator shotgun. We should research that. For those that use shotguns. That's research, that's upgrades. Oh, it's just a look at what upgrades we have. Got it. Let's see. Weapon upgrades, assault rifle, submachine gun damage, definitely. We've got plenty of resources right now, so why not use it? Upgrades there, but physically I can't purchase it. That's kind of weird. Gel capacity, prototypes. Actually, heavy weapon ammo might be useful. Ooh, we learned about a missile launcher, huh? Nice. 5,000 Veridium for that. All right. Palladium. The research rocket launcher. So I'm gonna. Oh, it's not less the other way around. Jacob.
Commander.
Let's chat.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've
Bullshit
seen.
behind a smile.
I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Fair.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep.
Jacob's such a nice
talking to
guy.
you,
It's
Shepard.
weird to see him in
Let's do it again
Cerberus.
sometime.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. I'm Nala Butler, Commander Shepard. Running Garrus's team. Doesn't care what happened. Specific himself. Garrus blamed himself. Took every shot fired at squad as a failure on his part and clear. Husband, it was his fault. I wanted that. He was proud of the work he did with Garrus's squad. Taking back Omega from the gangs, he died fighting with honor. I miss him, God. I guess anything get him back. Whatever happens there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're commander now. Go Marcus Red. Officer Checkwise. Done further investigation regarding your facial scarring and the odd adage of minor matter. Holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts correct adverse reactions within your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there are surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. Dr. Chockwise. Basically, if you want to hide your facial scarring and still be a bastard.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be.
Have you ever given a hamster coffee before? Kelly, that's barbaric.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Go talk to Joker.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Damn. Joker.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying,
Joker.
tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
That's it.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
I love Joker and Edie so much.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So where should we head to next? First things first, I'm going to head up to my quarters because I got other armor parts unlocked. I don't have any fishies. Armor. Ah, the Blood Dragon armor. Ooh, the Terminus armor. Increase power damage by 3. Reduce the delay of shield generate by 10%. Increase shield strength by 3. Don't need a storm speed. Oh, helmet. Increase health by 5% by wearing your helmet. Headshot damage by 10%. Ooh, the recon hood. I forgot about that. Damage by 5. Capacitor helmet. Now I want my little visor here. Back to the CIC. And a quick... Oh. I have points to spend. 2 points. Could be AI hacking. Or some cryo ammo. Actually, yeah, cryo. Quick manual save. Who should we go for next? Don't even here we go. Refilling fuel. Filling fuel, okay. We got the Normandy crash site there. Yeah, let's head to the Normandy crash site. I want to go scan that. Ooh, hit your ear. Entering orbit. Engaging scanner.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Not much here.
Probe away. Probe away.
Do I need the platinum actually? Ooh, that was a good little peek.
Probe away.
Good results here apparently. Ooh. Peek there.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, good amount of ESO.
In research projects, Element Zero is using bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ooh, hydrate. Hello, Neff. Thanks for the hydrate. And how are you doing today?
Launching
Ooh,
probe.
platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Is there any more planets? Just doing a ring. Scanning for life form. No, resources.
Launching probe.
Don't have any probes left.
Probe away.
Get the really big spikes. There we go.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Ooh, that's a lot of platinum. Pro results now. Cool. Normandy crash site.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yay, nipped. Ugh. Start the scanner. Normally this way. Doing good. How are you?
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
The wreckage of the Normandy. What's left of my ship? You just woke up. Fair enough. Mako. Somehow survived the crash. Been here for 2 years. I've heard it ripped to shreds. At least Joker survived. Ooh, that dog tag. 20 dog tags are in here. Dog tag. Smell 0. Why can't I just walk off that ledge? Really? The Mako. I love the Mako. It's amazing that it's pretty much intact, considering it got destroyed going through the conduit. Cryopods. Little sleeper pods. Another container there. part of the ship is this? Where Ashley would hang around. Oh, I know. That's why it's memory of Ashley, because he dead. Oh, wait, no. Caden is dead. No, wait. I forgot. No, yeah, we sacrificed Ashley instead of Caden. Limit 0. Normandy. She was a beauty. No word, Hollander, thank you for dropping by. $11 out of 20 dog tags. There's a container over there still. Dog tag. So another 8 more dog tags. Rico Marcius. Or Marcus. Crosby's Silas? Or Silas? Oh, one of the escape pods. Hell of a place to land. Oh, there's a Iso down there. Three more to go. Dog tag here. RVJ Gladstone. My old CIC in ruins. Yes. Chase Addison. Unrecoverable data. Spoke to Commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially that damn Zari. And Aquarian. What does she ever think it says? A zoo? With the Aquarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the law of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything. If she has to be on board, I suppose that's not that bad. For well now, I'm taking a look back at past entries in the journal. how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on their own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, die for any other crew member of this crew, regardless of what world they came born on. It's nice to see through these logs, Presley was narrow-minded at the start of the last game. By the end of it, he's like, yeah, the alien crew are good. They're good beans. There's still a couple of dog tags lying around though. I haven't found. Oh, my helmet. My old helmet. Alright, keep my eye peeled for any more dog tags. There's bound to be some somewhere. I think there's like one left? Two left? Dog tags. I think I found 19 of them. There's none over here. Well, there was one here before. Oh, I can see it glinting over there. Yeah, Virgil, you didn't even sprint that far. Why are you breathing so heavily? Is that all 20? Yep, all 20. And I found my helmet. The Normandy. We carry on her name and her legacy with the Normandy SR2. Salute.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, have I? Things are quiet again for Mega Clinic. Commander, I just wanted to thank you again for saving me and from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst people anger, blah 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 blah. Think we're doing well. Ah, from Daniel. Admiral Hackett. The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy crash site. We've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided a peaceful mind for a lot of people, Commander. Thank you on your behalf. Right, where are we going next? %, explored, really? Oh, I need to go get some probes.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Oh, that's Omega. Fuel depot. Can't buy probes. Oh, I can. It's just grayed out for some reason. I think it's just the overlay going over it. Maybe. Well, let's jump back to the main system. We weren't properly finished scanning here, all right. It's a rich world. Rich with resources.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Do some scanning. Ooh, that's a huge spike.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ooh, that's a lot of iridium.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
More palladium.
Probe launched.
Ooh,
Probe
lots of
away.
iridium.
Probe away.
More palladium. And depleted. Alright. Still says 80%. Oh, wait, there's a little planet there. I didn't see it. So close to the star, you didn't see.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Not much here, is there?
Probe away.
Ooh. Get asked most of the resources here, probably.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I think that's pretty much everyone. Oh, maybe not.
Probe away.
That's probably everything we're gonna find. Yeah. Okay. Right, so that's about relay. I guess those other systems will just have stuff to scan. Thanks for that for a second. Journal. So, I traveled to Zarya from a small frontier and land near the refinery. Also stop the collectors, master thief. Secure Warden Citadel to find the master thief, Kasumi. Yeah, crossing the mirror system. Purgatory. We should head to the Citadel, I think. Ooh, Project Overlord as well. Well, let's go to the Serpent Nebula. Zoom! Citadel. been a while since we've been here. And universe, 2 years. Imagine this out of control. A Normandy? What? That ship was destroyed. This one's bigger as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring Garrus, I think. Garrus and... maybe Jacob, he's a good egg. Got my hand cannon and my nade launcher. Garrus has the Vindicator, and a Mantis, Katana, and a Carnifex. Ooh, actually, you could have the Eviscerator.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman.
Businessman, air quotes.
Generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
A heist?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Ooh la la.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Right.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out.
Stealing something you shouldn't. That happened a lot.
Got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Yeah, the point. I like her. I love this conversation.
Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for
partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this,
you are ruining someone's day somewhere, sometime.
That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I thought the whole Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous.
Oh, no, I could
feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Yeah, I forgot. We may have sacrificed that ship.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Indeed, Garrus.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of
Garrus
security
is a little worse for wear.
A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Do you think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Oh no.
They say something about our weapons.
Shut it down.
What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Technically, I was.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know. Sir.
Oh, I forget the actor's name.
Or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Because I can't forget the actor's name, but he also was Saul Ty in Battlestar Galactica, and then was leader of the
I see the problem
Imperial
already,
forces in
Commander
Skyrim.
Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Ah.
But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Is that legal?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Damn right.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs.
Garrus will like you.
There. I just
Captain
saved
Bailey?
about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get.
Really?
Something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months.
That would
I joined
suck, yeah.
CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
Miss
You ever
Earth?
get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm going to retire to. Not
that
that
sounds
I'm
nice.
retiring anytime soon.
Wait till you're old.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first.
Yeah, of course
All
they
the
would.
wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still
Oof.
clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
2 years later? Damn.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Shinakiba, huh?
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
Well, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped
imagine.
turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Fair.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass.
Someone's
Down here,
poodle
we have
crapping on the
drugs,
grass.
Organized crime and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back,
Sabina.
Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the
Long
Zakira
time.
Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the
Shopping.
security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Sure, why
Let
not?
me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, Humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual.
Than
Alliance
usual?
citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
That
There
didn't
have
sound
been
good.
26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree
dear.
with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
That
Well,
explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any
feel like the
further
Alliance getting involved make it
information
worse.
has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
I just get red flagged.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
I have a grenade launcher on my back.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has
That's
decreased
good.
by 41%.
That's good.
Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
It works. The system works.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level.
Really?
Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
I'm going there. I love my Starship models.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
What about the Reaper?
It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Cover up, huh?
Liars. I guess blaming the Geth for everything is easier than trying to explain the Reapers.
Yeah, true, true.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
Emily Wong.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy.
Citadel Souvenirs.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
What an endorsement. Accuser of classism? Wow.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
What's the point of you being here?
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Nice.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness.
Damn right.
The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to
My
add
favorite
it to
store
our
in the
advertising
Citadel.
immediately.
Space hamster. Bye. Fish. Bye. Model of SR1. Bye. And the model of Destiny Ascension, the ship I sacrificed to save the day. Along with the council on board it.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
Apex Omni Tools. We going shopping. We also need to go talk to the council. What shop is this? Hello. What's that?
Human.
Durian.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
Wow.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
Oh, really?
I'd like to buy something.
Then use the catalog kiosk like everyone else.
So rude.
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
Well...
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth?
Yes,
pirates,
I do.
Mercenary scum, all over the terminus.
That's dangerous game.
Oh,
I don't
yes.
like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
That one was easier than I thought. Sniper damage. Ooh. A pistol. Machine gun. Offhand ammo pack. Ooh. Aegis vest. Incisor sniper rifle. Ooh, Sentry interface. Umbra visor. Do I have enough to buy everything? A new wave of military and police sniper rifle designed to overload active defenses such as shields, firing 3 shots with each bullet. Ooh, 3-shot burst one. Why? So I've got 77. No, wait. I have 774,000 credits. And this is 50,000 credits for that. Okay. Let's see. Let's buy what I need for now. Why buy it's good cheap. Yeah, buy the little armor stuff because it's just cheap. Gives me choices. And pistol damage.
This is valuable.
Sniper damage. And machine gun damage. Yeah. I bought everything.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based
Galaxy of Fantasy? Oh my god, really?
It's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Oh my god. It's GameStop. What's through here? Nightclub. I don't remember this being here.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
Fair.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Human
What's
trait.
the strongest thing you have?
Easy enough.
Hit me. Strongest thing that's human consumable.
This is... it's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
It's green.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Hit the dance floor. Love this song. Commander Shepard. Traveling the galaxy, getting drunk. Oh my god, it's her.
Story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, west of the news.
didn't punch you in the face last time, so...
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented
Indeed.
your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Yes, I remember.
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due.
Okay.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
Well, yeah.
It was time for us to find our own path. I'm a spacer. Never even set foot on Earth until enlisting. But that day, we stood as one people.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel. Don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Well said.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Damn right you were. Rapid transit. Souvenirs. Presidium. Need to go talk to the council. More specifically, our counselor.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's good to see you again, Anderson.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
I think you were the right choice.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
So does he.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interest before
Chat decided that decision, not me.
Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Trying to save humanity.
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them. But you
really
can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
What about all the evidence?
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status.
Yes, please.
I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
True.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Easy peasy.
We
Udina!
need to talk about... Shepard,
Help me.
what are you doing here?
Stop
Doing
by
all
to see
friend.
how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Bitch. You got
Sorry
served.
about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Damn right.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Fair.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Makes sense.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know.
Oh
how
yeah,
important
giant
it is. So
spaceship-sized AI
Fighting the
life
good fight,
forms
right?
that want to eradicate the galaxy.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The
Oof.
Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Keepers are handy.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Because half of them salvage is missing.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you.
Love
But if you
Anderson.
ever want
He's
to talk,
a good guy.
I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Let's head back to level 7. Right, level 8. Level 26 must be the other side? Okay. Yeah, level 26.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an
All Elgar cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow
14-hour experience. I've heard a Klingon version. I've never experienced Shakespeare until you've heard it in the original Klingon tongue. Apparently, in the Star Wars universe, Shakespeare was Klingon. Or it's propaganda. Who knows? Anyway. I'm going to take a quick break, go grab some water, nip to the loo, so I'll BRB. go. Pull my chariot.
This clandestine is a...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
So rude.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
It's an ambitious goal.
A decent-sized chip, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right?
Whoop.
I still like to
We're
daydream
just
when I
passing
look
through
at the hull.
Garrus's.
And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You'd think I'd make a mistake like that.
Well, you never know.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Don't need the racism, mate.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Oh no, it's that poor dude that who's got a refund on the previous game. Nope, this is for later, I think.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
That guy's been fighting for 2 years to get his refund. Serta Foundation.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Oh, I can think of a reason.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Want an endorsement?
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my, you're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee.
I'm Commander
discount
Shepard,
if
and
you
this is
would do that for
also
us.
my favorite store in the Citadel. Don't,
Just
don't.
speak
The
into
other
my
one's a
console
lie.
here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Ooh, life support webbing. Increase health by 10%. Managerial capacity? Why not?
We can use this.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca.
Oh, these
He's a
two.
perfectly healthy toddler.
I remember those two. Arguing about the gene therapy for the kid.
We know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year.
Oh my god, I made no money last year.
To your next paycheck on error did not found. Let cause pawn and payday loan can help.
Ah yes, technically I am unemployed.
So which tech module are we supposed to...
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Indeed.
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been
Kinda
getting
was.
that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
There we go.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog
So
interface
lazy.
over there.
But I ideally
If
like it.
everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many
Accurate.
people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
That's a good point.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I mean it this time. This one is my favorite store.
I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Say this is my favorite store, that's my favorite store, and that one's also my favorite store. This is my favorite shopping mall in Citadel. How about that? Ooh, Archon Visor. I'm just buying everything because
This is
credits in
valuable.
this game feel like you can spend money you got nilly-willy. Your heart's content. Time to credit shit.
Go into my
Please move along.
You forgot
Found
your
it.
credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Oh, yeah, I missed a thing there. Damn.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
I didn't see the trigger at the bottom corner.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Oh well. Back to the ship. We've been done here for a while. Ah, the Citadel. Majestic.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You're not dead? You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer a school's interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come from air, you're ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here
That'll
if
be
you
all.
need anything.
Go talk to Joker.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
Love Joker.
See ya, Commander.
Commander, your neck looks kind of weird. To my cabin. Feed the fishies. Admire my ships. I love how like the original Normandy, how small it is compared to the new one. Liara. Increase my health. Increase shoe generation. Increase health. Spare ammo. I do tend to run out of ammo slightly. Don't need storm speed. Don't need the health either, actually. Paradigm 50% and shield strength by 10%. The Blood Dragon armor. I remember this was so awesome. It was a pre-order bonus for Dragon Age Origins. Everything carried over into this. Fantastic. Terminus armor, I think, with DLC. I feel like this tiny hallway before the quarters seems a bit pointless. Quickly go to the lab. Extra damage for the sniper rifle? Yes, please. Extra piercing damage. SMGs, yes. Armor upgrades. Definitely have tech duration. Oops. Prototypes. Trauma module, some of that. Agile capacity, yep. Weapon upgrades, everything there. Okay. Let's go get another crew member, shall we? Okay, so we save. Where should we go? That is a question. Oh, Kasumi's quest is here. Or nearby. Let's just do that while we're nearby. Why not?
Probe launched.
I've used a lot of resources on those upgrades.
Probe away.
Yeah, that didn't really have much. Ooh, actually,
Launching probe.
that's a decent amount of iridium.
Launching probe.
Because I haven't even gone talk to Kasumi on the ship. Oh well. I mean, the DLC characters didn't really have much to talk about anyway, other than their actual missions. Ooh, there's a spike.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Ooh, iridium.
Probe launched.
There we go. There's the
Probe
peak.
launched. Probe launched.
A lot of palladium. I think we actually couldn't support to Garrus either. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did.
Probe launched.
Scanning.
Probe
Good amount of
away.
iridium. That's always good.
Probe away.
Nice. Platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away.
More iridium. Quite a bit of
Probe
iridium here.
launched. Launching probe.
More palladium. A lot of
Probe
platinum.
away.
Nice
Probe
little bit of
launched.
iridium. Start the scanner.
Launching
Scanner results are poor, so not really much here.
Launching
So that's
probe.
probably a better way to scan, is just like move the cursor and then rotate the planet.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Got palladium there. Not much here, that's fine. Right. To Kasumi's mission, shall we? completed. Land. All right. Kasumi, auto level.
You clean up well, Mr.
Heist time.
Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just
Ooh,
don't start talking
Badass
business
Weekly.
with him, and you'll be fine.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You
Yeah.
look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Ah, I like him already.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
A statue of Saren.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You
Nice.
can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up.
Scanners
then
are
we'll just
shit.
waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box, and I'll finally
It
get a
sounds so
chance to say
simple.
goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's
Yeah.
gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what
Damn
I'm going
right.
for. This is our stop.
Gold statue of Saren.
After
For
you,
taste.
Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure. Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your
Think he's on
companion
to us.
remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security.
Stealthy.
We'll figure out the next step then.
Nothing like a party.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Encase the joint. Ah, lovely art.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first. Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
I'm sure I'm not allowed down here. Saren.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner.
Made you blow your own brains out.
Like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
My good friend could do this easily if he wasn't dead. Good thing I'm better. Essentially.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Hey, Archangel's not dead. He's alive. Ooh, nice view. There seems no way we can sneak out of the party. This is locked down tight, and Security Chief Ro's in charge. No way Ro will let that get past her. Ro's down around board, guarded, and rest harassed. Sorry.
Chief Ro, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Might be a bad idea.
You see that?
Grabbing cover.
Oh crap. It's fine. That wasn't very stealthy. What am I doing? Oh. Ooh, dear. Can't jump. I can sneak in. Maybe not. I could just lock myself into this. Okay. I think I did it differently before. I can't remember what I'm doing now. There's physically a door here, but it doesn't really be working. Oh, yeah. That makes total sense. Subtle.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit. It's clean.
It's a plant. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
Whoops.
Locked and loaded.
Get ready. Going dark.
On my screen.
Down you go. All clear.
This heist is not going very well, has it?
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Well, Kuta Decryption Project. Hey, Jess. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Aquatic lounges. The Kuta family has produced many matches and likely random force approach to the nature of the Greybox technology. It's puzzled that the encryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, or even a smell. Permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating an alternate method of breaking through the security box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it.
Ew.
Let's get out of here.
It's gonna steal their safe. Probably could have done this a bit more stealthily, but unfortunately I killed some guards. Oopsie. Okay, let's go check the security room, shall we? Which one is it? This is Mass Effect 2.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Currently doing a little heist with Kasumi here.
You can't be back here.
Take him down. Look. On my screen.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Oh, no worries. Don't have to worry about that at all. Too many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. No big deal. The voice scanner means the password only is useful talk anyway.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh.
Oh, you don't need to feel bad about it
The
at
man
all.
who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Perugia. Right, voice sample from Hawk himself.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready.
Here we go.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort,
I like his accent.
entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why?
South African,
Because people
I
like
think.
me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
He loves the sound of his own voice.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Right. Let's break into a safe now, shall we? Ooh, hello.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Follow. Here we go.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Excellent. We've got the DNA sample and a voice print.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted.
Perugia.
Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Open
I'll
sesame.
check the security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Hey, my golden friend Saren. I need my weapons. And the guys in the security room are dead anyways. It shouldn't matter. Let's rock and roll. I've got the Mantis Sniper. Oh, the Incisor. Grenade launcher. Actually, single air projector, arc projector, missile launcher. Kasumi has a hand cannon and SMG. Cool. We all good. That's the head of Statue of Liberty.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. A sorry
Ooh, Egyptian
will not do
statue.
this sort of thing.
So she is Kasumi, one of the DLC companions in Mass Effect 2. She's an expert thief. And currently we're doing a task for her.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Damn you, Hawk! There's the gray box. I'm gonna scan everyone else first.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Michelangelo's David.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow.
It appears some bits have broken off. Grogan, nice.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen.
Rachni.
Yes, everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say.
Grabs his medical stuff.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Looks familiar.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Oh, I don't need to imagine. That is an orc from Dragon Age. Those things were... and they are to kill.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Ooh, that's rough.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents.
Nice.
Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
Get our new SMGs. And the gray box.
Oh my god. There it is.
Ripped right out of your friend's head.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked.
Oh no, giant head.
It was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That pissed him off.
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I destroy your art?
Here they come.
Good idea. Oh, Shepard. Cover. Thank you. Got a lot careless there. Now you're dead. Hey, Chief Rowe.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now.
Switching guns.
Got all the guns I need. Oh shit. Ah, flashbang. That's a mech. Ow. Oops, wrong button.
Well done. Going silent.
Negative contact. Hostile spotted.
Not the weapon I meant to change to, but I'll do.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
You sealed the door, huh? Open sesame. That's a missile, I think. Wow, yeah. You did see the armor dealer. Oh shit, hello.
Going dark.
Lost my target.
Burn, bitch. Spare parts. Okay, that's the way I'm going. I knew that. Oh, maybe it isn't. This way? No. Oh, up this way? That way.
That got it.
I tried knocking. Kasumi, that fire's dangerous.
Negative contact.
Bring him down.
No, short ammo. Run. Oh, fuck. Being that close range, not great.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Your property. Not your property anymore.
Kill Solomon Gunner. Bring the girl to me.
can play that game. Surprise!
You don't talk about KG like that. Murderer! Now you see me.
Target has flow. Weakening them. Beautiful.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Cover.
Going dark.
So far, so good.
This might be useful.
Now serious.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh, really?
Coming from the right. Flanking.
Negative contact.
Cloaking.
Target is closed.
Down we go. Hostile contact.
Burn! Oh, cool, PTA. Nice. So that now some value. Or platinum. Nice. That's a gunship.
Could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Got it.
Taking heavy fire.
Battle systems engaged. Now you see me.
Head down.
Look right.
Lay down your weapons.
Oh, you should have back up again.
Coming from the right. Here they come.
Oh, hi.
love.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to...
Oh, nope. You cut off my sentence. Oh, God. Unity! Get back up.
Look straight ahead.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
God damn it. Kasumi, stop dying. Oh, let me do that. Ooh, my shields are down.
Careful, men. What the gaper pretty face dead.
Oh dear.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Kasumi being a badass mofo.
Shields
She's so
down.
cool.
Let's tear that thing apart.
Speaking of tearing it apart, I have a rocket launcher.
On our right.
Apparently didn't lock on.
Look straight ahead.
Ooh. That's close. What, Shepard and Kasumi? No.
I'll have a squadron of them.
They're coming from the front. Cooking.
Basically, the gray box we're coming for is her former partners. So basically, the dude in the the gunship killed her lover. Stole Chippy's brain. He did. Here's our ride out of here. Kasumi, I think we're done here. To the Normandy.
Kasumi.
you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Oh. He has her own memories, though.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Ah. So you can see that Paragon needs to be keep it, destroy it, or do what he wants. Shall we let her keep the memories? And trust that she keeps the information safe? Or do we basically keep it for her, do what he wants, or say, hey, just destroy that anyway because that has evidence against the Alliance? I would... that appears to not be an option. But I think she wants it.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
She wants it. Broke blind and launched to the field. Oh, give me a second. Don't know. What's the information? Oh, cool, I got my suit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oop. Wrong button. Contact Shari'ira. Oh, Shari'ira. But my gifts of words have been incorrect. An embarrassing notion. My contact's telling you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues. Though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested. But now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. I'm not sure who wants that information, honestly. Crew take, I believe Kasumi's in one of these side rooms. Or side, I guess.
People are talking out there. I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiji's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
I'm moving too far. There we go.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Damn, she good.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
So Kasumi just set up her little den inside a bar. Let's mix the colors together. Now we have a purple drink. Oh, that was a strong one.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
It's hard to get ramen wrong. And yet some people do.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
didn't
I'm
get that
doing
Citadel,
fine.
did I?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Dr. Chakwas.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy
Never,
goes straight
Doctor.
to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Be sure to have a bottle for us back on Earth. We're all done. But Garrus. Garrus the Carrion.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Always calibrating, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Captain's quarters. Pizza fishes. Ah, my old helmet. Space hamster. Squeak. Check my upgrades. All armor, which I don't have really built it out. I can do that now. Don't cover attack damage. Do that. Armor. Ooh. Attack cooldown as well. That'd be handy. Ship enhancements. Med Bay. I don't have enough platinum. Morden.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie. On the mission. Also,
You weren't?
other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What did you do?
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Hmm.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted.
Really?
Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
No, I think we're all
That'll be
good.
all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
What about Joker's take on Kasumi is?
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his
Welcome
butt,
back.
but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can
Joker.
tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Where to next?
No messages for you, Commander.
Ooh, I've got points to spend. Yeah, hacking, I guess. Back to Citadel space.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Refuel, reprobe. Make it head to Earth. Why not? Swing by Earth. Oh, little Pluto. But it was still considered a planet. There's actually stuff here. Oh, surprising.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You're thinking there, it would be interesting if they like updated the texture to reflect Pluto as it was, you know, pictured not so long ago. Ah, Uranus.
Really, Commander?
Heh. Probing Uranus.
Launching probe.
Luna barking at the window again.
Launching probe. Launching
Platinum.
Launching probe.
Yeah, little Mercury. Surprising there's a lot of resources on these planets.
Probe away.
You'd think humanity would have mined all.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We're gonna for the emergency shielding project. Nice.
Probe away.
A lot of platinum.
Probe. Launching probe.
More radium. Venus. Basically, you get resources for building upgrades. There's a bunch of platinum. Different resources are required for different stuff.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, you're disturbing me. Earth. Population 11.4 billion on the surface, compared to the 7-ish billion we have currently. Population on the L4 and L5 stations, 250,000. Surface temperature 23 degrees. That's actually alright. It's the average temperature. What about Saturn? Ooh, that's a lot of platinum.
Probe away.
Seems like gas giants have plenty of platinum on it. Ooh. That's a big spike.
Probe away.
Look for the big spikes. That's what's worth the probe. Ooh, like that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I have 2 probe left. Oh.
Launching
More
probe.
platinum. Oh, my last probe. Is there a fuel depot nearby? No fuel depot in Sol system? It's weird. Anyway. Let's see. So we're really into help sides over here. Recruit the warlords here. Recruit the convict is there. Oh, what's a system we don't know about yet? Investigate Project Overlord. Back to Omega. Eagle Nebula, Hourglass Nebula. Could do it. Zaid's quest, I suppose. Let's swing back to Omega for now. Zoom! By lots of probes. We need to decide what we want to do next, actually. Journal. We do Zaid's special quest. Stock collector still. There's the warlord and the convict still to get my team. And Hourglass Nebula. Smuggling thing going on there. Mega Nebula. Oh, and Bartha. not find those couplings? I thought we did. Maybe not. Set it up ingredients, that's what it was. Oh, dear me. Yawning too much. Alright, what time is it? It's 5 o'clock. So, I think we might wrap it up here today. Oops. Everything's getting noisy around me. No, I don't need to sleep. It's just going to have dinner soon. And the house is starting to get noisy. Which is annoying me. But go get food, have dinner. Could probably stream a little bit more, but I'm actually getting hungry. But of course, so I don't actually know when the next stream's going to be right now because work schedule is so goddamn annoying. Is the rota for work goes out on a Monday evening, so I can't tell you right now when I'm working the next 3 days, and then Friday onwards I don't know yet. But of course, I will let people know when I'm going to stream next over on either Twitter or the Discord. But what we should do before we're wrapping up, we should perhaps go raid someone. But whom to raid is always the question. Let's see. Whom to raid is always the question. And let's see who is live. Well, maybe a little bit. Test audio for a minute. Yeah, let's go raid Lotus. They're playing some Dead by Daylight. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Mass Effect is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's great to be sharing it with people. And what I shall do is I'll let y'all know on Twitter when the next stream will be, because obviously I don't roll right now. But I'll let you all know soon. Hopefully, if not too late tonight. Again, last week the freaking roll went at midnight, so my managers are incompetent. But anyway, I'll see you all hopefully sooner rather than later. And if it's longer to my next day off, well, I'll try and squeeze in a little one of my like half days. Until then, have a good day, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.